pen and paper first, but I'm kind of stupid, so we might have to bring it up Excel and do the old color-coded thing like I did with Dishonored 2. Oh, Discord updated with their search function now, eh? I've been slowly working through this pad thai. Because holy shit, did they hook us up today. There was like 5 pounds of food in here. Alright, I'm gonna write this down. Whoever does no chess is fucked. Alright, number 4 is a loner. And none of the rows can stand. A number that's greater. Than the numbers in the row below it. Okay. Oh, Sergeant with the 100! Oh shit, you got a 100-bit and a 75-bit in one day? Not bad, bro. Alright, if you add up all the numbers in the 4th column... result is 3. And finally, number 5 is the only one standing alone in both its row and column. Okay. Okay, I can barely read this text. Do I need spectacles? Maybe. Thank you, dear. Alright. So. I guess the question is, first of all, do we have... Alright, so I think we have all the bits that we need. I don't think I picked one up somewhere. No. Alright. So, the sum of the numbers in the third row is 7. I'm trying to see where a good starting point is. I think maybe putting 5 somewhere and then working backwards is not a bad idea. Because 5 is the only one that is in its own row and column. Excuse me! Sumo Sandwich 13 months in a row! I missed our 1-year anniversary, but 13 is good luck, I think. Somewhere in the world it totally is. And bless you, sir. Welcome back. Congrats on that 1 year. Enjoy the new icon. "13 months for Final Fantasy 13. Oh, exactly. It's totally lucky. So let's just start with the 5 off in a corner somewhere, and then we're working all within this square. Number 3 is reachable from a knight's move. So that means that it could either be here... Right? No, that's basically where it is, or it could be where the 2 is. Right? Because it's 1 over and 2 down? Can it do 2 over and 1 down as well? Yeah, it technically can, can't it? I'm trying to remember. So it could be 2 over 1 down, 1 over 2 down. What if the third row was only 3, and the 4? None of the row, okay. The sum of the row, yeah, because we got those two, sure. Number 4 stands alone in the column, which means we'd have to back this out. In none of the rows can stand a number that's greater than the sum. In none of the rows can stand a number that's greater than the sum of the ones below it. Alright, so 4 can't be there. Unless 2 and 3 can be up. Which I think we're not breaking anything that way. That's still 7. If you add up all the numbers in the 4th column, the result is 3. I'm guessing we're going left or right, which means we have to move our 5. Which means we have to move our 1. Or it can be 1 and 2.
For 13.
Oh boy! Thank you, Anonymous. Brian, that better not be you donating to its own freaking... That wouldn't even make sense. Oh, you could pay for the food bill. Smitty, we're ready for fucking war, bro. We got like $500 in groceries the other day. We're ready to fucking go to war. I got you some sour apples. We got the liquor. We got Coke and rum and rye and ginger ale. Got all dressed chips. Chips, salsa, sour cream. Well, to be fair, some of those groceries were, like, not food related too, I guess. So 5 has to be by itself. That is that. And none of the rows can stand a number that's greater than the sum of the... A number that's greater than the numbers below it. Okay, so the 5... We'd have to swap this out. So that's fine. That's fine, but the 2 has to change. Up. What was the one that was 7? 3rd, right? So that's... Number 4 stands alone in the column on the far left. So we know that 4 is in the right place here. And we also know that the numbers in the 3rd row is 7. So this is roughly the position that we want to be in. Because if we were to move... If we were to move... I'm going to freak Lunchbox and spending all my money on sour candy. Let's see. 3rd row is 7, but the question is the 3... The 3 can't be... I think this has to be it, because you can't put the 1 and the 2 below the 4. So the 4, I mean the 4 could theoretically be all the way at the bottom. Actually no, it can't be, because the sum of this has to be 7. Although that doesn't necessarily make, mean it has to be, because we could have this here, and the 3 can be somewhere else. The 3 could be like up here somewhere. Actually, the 3 can't be up there because... Which makes me think the 4 and the 3 have to be on this row, because the 3 can't be below the 1 and the 2. Do I have a USB card reader? Yes, I do. I thought it might still be upstairs, because I think I'm the one that gave it to you last, if I'm not mistaken, but... If not, check the box in the, laundry room. J-Wall, 2 months in a row, welcome back, my man. Thank you very much. How you doing today, buddy? If we hit the 100% goal, I'm wearing the Sailor Moon dress for the entire stream. Oh, God. That's gonna smell like ass by the time we're done. It's gonna smell absolutely terrible. So... That means that's good. That's fine there. The 4, that's the 7. This is in its own. This is its own both ways. Okay. 5 is reachable with a knight's move. Yes, 5 is by itself. Number 4 is alone in the column on the far left. That's true. If none of the rows can stand a number that's greater than some of the numbers below it. It's not. That's fine. Oh no, all the numbers in the fourth column. The result is 3. That's in zone. That's reachable. Seven. That's alone. So the first 3 conditions are fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's it. Boom! Good timing, Voldeer! Give me good luck! 17 months in a row. Oh shit. We got it. We did the thing. Found the card reader? Good. Excellent. Yeah, I thought I put it back upstairs. Last I used it. Usually do. Alright, so that is there, but what engages this whole thing? Because we have a gear on the other side. Is that what... will the handle just work up there now? Maybe. Make it, Wayne! 17 months in a row, baby! How you doing, Wayne? I hope you're well, my man. Hope you had a great holiday. Yeah, there we go. Now we get to the middle of the room. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm happy to finally have had this cell phone shit put behind me. Make it Wayne. Need to pick your brain a little something about stream settings? Yeah, no problem, bro. That's easy peasy. Oh, Mr. Black! How are you doing? These are familiar to me because I took pictures of them. Yes, I did. But are there jizz stains in here somewhere? Always look for the jizz stains. Oh, sorry, Gabs. Yeah, I know. I figured that might... Oh, wow, that's a hell of a key. And there's the last knob! Alright, so I took pictures of those, but I'm hoping that they were actually clear enough. Wait, do I need to bring... the batteries here? Well, I've got this key now. I'm trying to think of where we might be using this key. Oh, what's this? What do we got? I feel like we're just lacking power in here right now because this is going to reflect a lot of light around here. That will power it. to a degree. Oh, I wonder if we can get a white crystal. There's one right there, right? That's our, I think that's our hint. I think we might need a white crystal. I don't think I need a bunch of them, because there's only that one station. And I bet you will power this whole thing. Oh, we have a little something something here. In bed sick again, salty as fuck. Oh, sour. Well, you were on a plane, you were in Vegas fucking your immune system up, so... Yeah, I'm thinking white crystal. There's nothing to be put directly here. But I'm definitely thinking that's what we need. But we have this key now. But I don't recall a place... Actually, that's a lie. I'm pretty sure I know where this goes. And I'm pretty sure I know what we're doing. We are going to make a white crystal. We're going to go back to the cave. There's a center console where we're going to use this key. It's going to power up the machine that we're going to use to make a white crystal to come back to use this pedestal. To put a white crystal on top, it'll power this whole room. We're then going to use this bad boy here, this key. Of which we might be matching up some symbols, because I have those pictured from the batteries. And we're going to go from there. Latency to broadcaster is minus 47 seconds. Welcome to the future. Tuna Dan! Welcome to the Lore Council. That Twitch Prime hype. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. How you doing, Tuna? Tuna is delicious. I have a bunch in the house and I haven't eaten it in forever. First world problems. Cave. Up here. I'm in the grim darkness of the future. There's only war. There's only war. Instead of tuna, I'm having shrimp tonight. Oh, Shrimp Dan. That's your novelty account name now. Shrimp Dan. Here, right here. This is where the key is going to get used. But the question is, what's going to be the pattern for it? Oh, do these all have to be equal in length? Perhaps? Let's assume that they all have to be... What do you guys... Should we... We can take this one or two ways. We can assume that they all want to be max height, or three ways, let's say. Maximum height, lowest height, or mid height. And there's a possibility that there's just a standardized height that will result in having these at the right setting. I'm going to say, let's see if we can make them all the maximum height. Which means, from the back, we're good at the back. We want to go 1 notch, 2 notch, 1 notch. If we can go up with them. Which I think we can. So from the back, it's 1 notch. Oh no, this is... Oh! Oh no, it only goes up and down. Oh, so maybe they do all have to be... Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Or maybe it does. This would have to be all the way down. This stays the same. This might have to be all the way up. And that stays the same? No, I'm not sure. I have to see how this reacts to this. Alright, I got it. Self-high five. Alright, so... So we've got to put something in here. Does it have to be... this? That's not what I wanted to put in there. I think we want to put the empty one in there because then we're going to make this crystal on top of it is my hypothesis. Right, so... what are you looking for? Are we trying to fill... Oh no, wait, we can... I have to see how this works. Will this move from left to right? Like drain this or something? No? What if we did this? Okay, there we go. Okay, so... No, you know what? I don't know, I'm guessing it wants us to try and max out the end, but what happens if we just do... Okay. Can we move from this into it? Okay, so this is empty. I thought that we weren't getting any indicators and that this was up here. Maybe that's the line that we're trying to get then. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we have 5 left here. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we move this over here, and then this into here. These into here. And then this over. I think we still need like a catalyst in here. What if we... Oh no, wait, you know what he said in the books? He said he changed one over, so I think it might have to start as a yellow, and then it's like a... Here. Okay, so now we have to do it a few times. All right. So boom, ba 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 doom, boom, ba ba doom, ba 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 doom, ba ba doom, ba 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 doom. Trust me, I'm a professional. Probably do this and make it. Whoa! Sorry, this. Make it easier on you guys looking at it and me. Give myself friggin' motion sickness. Oh no, I miscounted. Fuck. So this has 9 in it, right? In total? And this has... Fuck. Stop doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. 9, 4, 13. We're gonna have 1 left over again. If we... do that, now we need to know, or we know that we now need to remove 6 of these, right? Then what if we moved... 4 and 3, 7. Shit, I'm still gonna be 1 off. I'm still going to be 1 off. Let me reverse this for a sec. There's our 1. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna fill this one up again. Which gives us the 1. So, I think... This needs to happen with a black light. We need jizz stains everywhere! Okay. Like, I have a rough idea in my head of what I'm trying to do here, but it's not necessarily coming together. I want to almost think about removing another one of these so I can just move 4 directly in here, but now I'm trying to figure out how I can make that happen. Straight up depressed doing this? I'm enjoying this shit, bro. I love these games. So if I want to remove one more from here, what can I do in order to make that happen? If I move all of these over here, it's going to just result in one being left over. Right? Fill that up. We would have 12 and we need to get rid of 6. We have 9, right? There's 12 in total. We remove 4 from that. Then we'll have 8 left and we'll need to get rid of 2, but how can we do that? I would have to move... Filled this up with 4. Dumped it over there, I have 5. Oh, wait a minute. No, hold on. I might be getting ahead of myself and fuck this all up, but if I put 4 here, and then I move these over here, so now I have 5. If I dump the 5 into here, I have 8. Right? But I can get... I'm gonna do 1 left over. Hey, Ramek, 8 months! More like 7 years, yeah, that's right. I accept that. Welcome back, my man. How you doing, Ramek? So we have 5, 3, 8. We move 4 into here. 5 into here, we have 8. Move 4 into here, we have 1 left over. We make that 9, which means if I remove the... No, we're still fucked. We either add the 4 or remove the 4, right? But if I move... If I move this back into here... Right? If I move this one back into here. No, hold on. Fuck. One sec. Oh, you're such a slut. Ah. Oh, this is awful. How have I not seen this yet? 25 months in a row, Wibble, welcome back! That over 2-year hype, bro. Living the dream. That 2 hats hype. 2 months of 2 hats. I had such a good idea for this, but it doesn't work anymore. So it's not really a great idea, is it? I think I need to just start with this full. Right, but that doesn't work. It's like you have to come up with a way to either add or subtract one less than I have been able to figure out how to do yet. We move this over here, and then move some into here. What do we got? Now we're at the 2. It's not what I meant to do. That'll move 1. But if we move... Because we're back to just having the 4 either way. We only add or remove 4. So the thing is, we need to be able to find a way to add only 1 into here, ideally. But without putting any more in here if we need to. Remove the iron block such that you can remove it from the puzzle. Thanks, Iron. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, here we go. You're a slut. You would follow the game rules of 3. You filthy hooker. Okay. Enhance! Enhance! It's kind of a nice blur effect on it though, isn't it? Enhance! Enhance! Okay, so... Miscounted. Fuck. Yeah! We miscounted, boys. Not what I wanted to do. Let's max this out. What are you talking about, guys? Cavs, you're as blind as I am. You're as blind as I am. So I need to figure out a way of... Man. Need to figure out a way of getting two. So how are we going to make that up? Let me think. Holy ballsack, Batman. Ultimately, we need to get 2 or 3. We got to 3, but I don't know if we can subtract that, so... from any of these. It's a difference of 2, but we need... This is a difference of 3, so... Motherfucker! Here we go. Oh, white crystal power! Slight racism. Alright. We got there. White is the new orange. So many people being the orange is the new black. All up in here. Okay, so... blew the door right off of that. Wait, can I really, like... oh no, it's just leftover interaction, I think. Can I pick it up with my tongs? Bring it with me. Snort that power. Okay. Moving on. Where were you in November? Orange is the new white. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I fucked up. I fucked it. Okay, so we now have our super powered crystal. Uh-huh. Okay, so one of them is powered. But only one of them. I'm wondering if now is the time those batteries have a proper order. Oh shit, what up? Boy, Vitalus! How you doing, Ven? We're just here, you know, using our pea brains. Trying to sort this out. I'm thinking the order changes now. So immediately to the right of this, we have the correct batteries. So let's see if we move these batteries. If magical things happen. We went too far. It's gonna make us keep all these batteries here. Alright, so let's just change the order at random here at what we've got. Ven, how's that cold, buddy? Looked like you had it a bit rough today. Tearing it up with that diva, though. Alright, so either I just, from pure blind luck, put that back in the right place only, or my guess is completely wrong. But there doesn't seem to be a lot of other, doesn't seem to be a lot of other things to do in here. So relative positioning. It's all fine and good, but that's a door. That's a door. So this is actually over here. So this is flipped. But I mean, this is all great, but what are we trying to do here? Power all of this, but if we do, like, what's... just congested? Well, that's not too bad. It's annoying, though. So there's nowhere else to actually sit down any of the power. There's nothing to really interact with. These all correspond to the batteries that we have in there, so I'm still not 100% convinced I haven't got a general idea of what I'm supposed to be doing. I've not heard of this game. Is this an arcade game? No. Definitely not an arcade game. It's kind of like Myst. It's a puzzle adventure. Let's just fuck with this order of stuff. Yeah, so it doesn't seem to matter what position we're putting those in. It's all coming up the same. It's only powering the one. Nothing else has changed. I am interested about something, though, before we go any further. Every time we get a new one of these bad boys, what have we learned that we should probably do? Take it to the telescope! And also whatever that little side thingy is back here. We should definitely do that. Come on. Okay. Well, we unlocked a new area, so that's a start. This stream just turned into a kids show, GG. That's right. Click to send signal. We have a dubstep gun? Interesting. Okay. Various angles and such. Firing out of the mechanical penis. Got it. Seems legit. Yeah, I'm just gonna take this. I knew this path was here for a reason. Shortcut. So now that we've done that, we don't need this here anymore. Let's go take this over. I am going to try and go back and diddle the batteries more. I still think I might be onto something there, but for now, I just kind of want to make use of this now that we've opened up another pathway there. Does this do anything? Powers everything more than a yellow crystal, right? So... does that move any of the others? Or is it only that one? Not that one. Did it do anything out here? Nope. Okay. Professional battery diddler. Hey, look, somebody has to diddle the batteries, right? And if I'm gonna get paid for it, might just as well. It's a dirty job, though, I'm telling you. Inventory. So, we've got this thing, which is either the only piece that we need, or, assuming the shape of it, one of several. Oh, that keeps that there. Oh, that's fantastic. Marvelous. Oh, here she is.
This is the gift the last one who called himself an explorer left behind. Seeking power, he defiled these once sacred grounds. And I couldn't stop him. I'll carry this burden forever.
Oh, the last guy messing everything up. It's not very courteous. Am I the next Mike Rowe? I don't know, maybe we should see if Mike Rowe does a battery diddler episode. Well, that's just flat locking us out. There's no interactable anything here. This is all powered by more of the green stuff that we have yet to interact with. So, we're not going any further that way. Boom, 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 boom. If order means something, then this is what... I mean, the only thing that confuses me is how this first one is even powered, because I've moved everything around. Oh, GTB, what's up, buddy? Happy New Year, my man. Morrowind looks great. Nice modding. I know. I know. It's the future. It's the future, friend. I'm telling you. The future is great. So we have this thing, but it doesn't really interact with anything here. I'm not sure what the hell that was even supposed to be. But, alright, let's, I guess, attempt and put stuff in order, right? So, we have circle, diamond, line, there's a pentagon, oval. That's what we're looking at. First up, we have this thing. Third position. Next up. Fourth position. Next up. Dead last. Oh, you doorknob. You would. First. Okay. Okay, well, things changed. So we have the right idea, but we tackled it wrong. Maybe it isn't an order? So I think we just have to... Alright, I don't think it's an order, I think it's just they have to be in certain ones, but we have to figure out that is, so... I'm gonna, that... That is okay, and that, and this thing, right, so the last three we need to change. Probably should have associated these things with their shapes. So I'll draw these out. That's oval. Alright, so that was in the right place. This one is... Pentagon. And this was... Circle. Stop it, dubstep gun. That's diamond. And the last one. Rectangle. Okay. So now I have them at least able to be associated with their shapes. Let's go see what happened. Ha ha ha! Those all look powered to me. Which brought up this thing. And we're clicking the button. Oh shit. Oh shit, what up? Currently sick with a fever and cold? Oh god. Sorry to hear that, bro. Also sorry for the late response. Lots of people sick right now. Fancy staircase is right, eh? Wait a minute. Yeah, thought so. So we have 3 more pieces or 2 more pieces? Three more. Oh, hello, buddy. Gabs, did Rex eat? No, not yet. Oh, Rex, you're probably starving.
You hungry, buddy? Yeah.
Okay.
Mom's gonna cook you dinner. Dinner time? Yeah. Dinner time? Go see Mom. Go see Mom. She's gonna make you dinner. Go on. Go see Mom.
I gotta walk upstairs with him. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So, let's see. So 1 is 72. Is 347. 3. 248. Okie dokie. Okay. Letter time.
Those couple hundred years have passed quickly. I managed to master the use of all the natural resources, including all kinds of metals and all the minerals this island had to offer. After I developed the new energy source, the pure white energy crystal, I thought that by harnessing the power of my new invention, I was capable of anything. I felt like a god. Those were the golden ages of my presence here. At that point, she tried to convince me again to leave. Naturally, I did not listen. She clearly could not understand the complexity and the importance of my work here. The great power I wished to acquire here could change the lives of thousands, if not millions of people.
Right. Team Regime! Your word, bud. Coming over here, Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, Team Regime. How you doing, boss? Good to see you. Good to see you. Ooh, what does this do? Nothing in its current state. What about this thing? This giant white handle. Absolutely nothing. Okay. So I'm guessing the different power sources. We need to change those. There's no jizz stains sitting around here, is there? Okay. Well, we have this dubstep gun. Fucking broke. Jeff took all my money in Vegas. Oh, rip. Rip. Bro, let's be honest. Vegas took all your money. What is this tower even? Like, where is it? I don't know if I took a picture of this, so I should probably do that. Oh yeah, Vegas will smash you, man. It'll get you. Oh, wait a minute, is that... No, it's not a representation of the building in the middle of this whole thing, is it? Maybe it is? Doubtful, and even then... Well, maybe. Possibly. Regardless, I don't think this is actually gonna... do anything for us right now. I mean, there is a platform there of sorts that points out towards it. I don't know if that's where the bridge inevitably comes from. The hell is this thing? Oh, shit! That looks like it matches the crystal from upstairs. Let's go see if that actually does something if I dubstep horn it. Wasn't that the thing you just opened with the telescope and the white crystal? Maybe. Where's that dubstep horn? Okay. 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 Things are happening. Are we gonna point at the big thing in the middle of the... Fuck! Oh shit, we're pointing this at something. What does that knob do? Oh, God. What? Alright, so we can load lenses in here. What could we be trying to point this at, though? Oh, J-Man resub when you were off stream. Keep up what you do, bro. Hey, man, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Hey, Rex.
Did Mom finally feed you? Was that good dinner?
Yeah, was it a good dinner?
Oh. Okay, so... Yeah, what the shit are we pointing this at? I don't think we're pointing it at anything right now. We're missing lenses and everything else. We've got these... I mean, we might be able to point at something to power... Oh, wait, what was that? Enhance! I think we need to be closer. Can we point it at that? So I think depending on the lenses that are in there, it gives you a certain pattern. I don't know if I can reach that with... Let me go down there and see if I can get it with my dubstep gun. But I think we might have to like dubstep gun, then it's going to reveal a pattern, then we're going to have the right lenses or the right lens order to create that pattern. And then we... Enhance! Yeah, see? What's the goal here? It's like Myst and other puzzle adventure games. You're basically dropped somewhere and you're solving shit like crazy to some sort of end. In this case, we're kind of at the whim of a man who discovered this location and is now... we haven't met him, but we've been left behind letters and stuff, and he's brought us here, and presumably others as well, with the goal of something that we don't know yet. Oh, you can definitely change the FOV. Some people like a massive FOV. I like around 78 or so. Too far north of 85 or much further than 85 in most games ends up being like a fisheye lens for me. Alright, let's move this off of this. So we need an X with a dick. Alright. We need an X with a dick, so that lens we want to keep. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. And we want that one. Almost an X with a dick. We might actually have to get those lenses. Oh, no, hold on. Before we get too excited here, let's fuck around with it and see what we get. Yeah, no, I think we do need, we do need another lens for this one. Well then, I guess the thing to do is pop that bad boy back up there and see if there's another... get, that we can get right now. Oh, there's one. I know where that is. Because I remember seeing it walking up there 1,000 times. Get the old dubstep gun out. Okay, so now we want... I don't even think we can do this one. Yeah, I don't even think we can do this one. Oh, no, wait. That looks like it. Right? Yes? No. Fuck. No, not even close, Adam. What the fuck are you smoking? That's not even in the same universe. The hell are you on? Basically, none of these lenses are the ones that we need for that. Okay. Okay, there it is. But how the balls do I... I don't think I can do them from here. No. Can I even get up there yet? That's a halfway up Mount Everest. we even stand? Other than maybe up here, if that extends? Then we could do that? Because otherwise, I don't think we can get any closer than that. Well, we can get up there, but I don't think I can actually get there yet. Hmm. Hmm. So, alright. So, assuming we would need lenses. We got this bad boy. And other than that, we don't really have any other items that would lead me to believe, or that would lead me to, you know, indicators of where else to go to try and start that whole thing off. But it certainly looks like we need... That's just troll. Certainly looks like we need other lenses.
What are you doing, Rex? Huh? What are you doing? You're jumping up on things you're not supposed to, aren't you? Hmm?
What did the lady spirit thing think about your block skill or block puzzle skills? She shouldn't be too concerned about me completing all of these puzzles. Say that if she did in fact notice us. Oh yeah, that is the thing that came up out of the ground. You're correct. From before. Is there anything here for our dubstep gun? Looks like something comes up there. Hmm. Yeah, I don't recall there being... like any method for me to get up higher here? So, I mean, I don't even know... I suspect we can't hit this one. Until we're up in this. But that requires 3 more plates that we don't have. Was there anything on the garden side? We haven't been back there in a while. I don't recall there ever being anything really tonal. The dubstep gun. Kinda anything required over here. This is just where we go for drugs at this point. Wait, did we ever... We still haven't gotten a thing for this. How crazy is that? This has been sitting here for ages. And we still haven't figured out what the frick we're supposed to put in here. Well... Oh, why keep going back to that door? I wonder if I can shoot it from up here. No, I'm way far away from it up here. The answer is clearly do more drugs. Probably. Yeah, nothing here. So, what do we know? We know that this requires 3 more pieces to get the knob to unlock that middle tower. We have no more of those pieces, and we haven't even seen anything that might even end up being a piece, although I imagine that one that we were just looking at in the area we unlocked ages ago is probably... I'm gonna take that with us. We don't need it here. But I imagine that probably has something to do with it. Canada vs. US game yesterday. I did. Canada lost that game 3 times and did not deserve to win. If we won in overtime, I would have been salty. Just as salty. Canada went up 2-0. That's all fine and good. for the for the U.S. to come back. Maybe not as fast as they did. They scored like 2 goals inside of 2 minutes. It's kind of stupid. At no point was it the goalie's fault in the match. In fact, the goalie played out of his fucking mind. It was amazing. And to the U.S. goalie's credit, he too played out of his mind. But, when we were up 4-2, to lose those 2 goals inside of like 45 seconds, that was so bad. That was so lax. All that like sounded like or was like to me was these are a bunch of young guys that still have the problem of when they're ahead by 2 goals, they just stop playing hard. The defense went slack as fuck. Our biggest problem though, no joke, all of that's whatever. I have never seen more fanned fucking shots on wide open nets from within 3 feet of said net in all of my life. We could have had like 9 goals in that game. The passing was all beautiful, and then every single time, right side pocket of the net, wide open, like 5 different goal opportunities that weren't even opportunities, they were surefire. There was something that if you missed in the NHL, you get benched for the next fucking 3 games. Like, it was so depressing to watch that happen. So many opportunities created by the offense and not a finisher to be fucking had. So it was a combination of not finishing, relatively straightforward shots. These weren't like snipes from the blue line. And just completely... They just completely shut down after they were ahead by 2, twice in one game. We had a 2-goal lead twice in one fucking game, and lost it twice in one game. Then fanned on every shot known to man to not have it go to overtime. As soon as it went to overtime, I knew we lost. I knew it was game over. But yeah, the goalie on the state side and the goalie on Canada side played to their minds. Both of them did a phenomenal job. And Canada lost that game. It was Canada's game to lose. Canada, in my opinion, outplayed the US dramatically. We just didn't finish at all, and we didn't deserve the win. Not even a little bit. So what the ball? And what does this do? Like, I still have no idea what this does. I think I need to figure out what that knob does. Like, does it change the lenses in any way? Like, let's just put up a couple of lenses here, shall we? Absolutely nothing. I have no idea what this does. This rotation speed? Ah! Okay. Cool. Well, nobody likes shootouts, but, it is what it is. Okay. Are we sure we're not just not seeing a lens sitting around here somewhere? I'm trying to think of like where else we've even been where we could do something with the items we have. We don't really have, other than the dubstep gun, we don't really have new items that will, you know, that make me believe we have anything else to do right now, so. Maybe I fucked up this first one. Let's see. Where was that first one? It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we have it. But then maybe it doesn't have to exactly match. Maybe it just has to line up partially. That's as close as we've got. So that theory is debunked. So we have to have the full thing, which means we need other lenses. I don't think we can remove the lenses that we have currently in here. Oh shit. Well, okay then. That'll do it! But what the fuck did that even do? Azia, 6 months in a row, that's a new badge. Good timing. We just solved the puzzle. Sort of. Good timing. Alright, that's powering something. Let's go down and take a look at that, shall we? So it's basically just... I don't know, does it need to stay on there? I don't know, is that powering... Ah! Ah! There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. I have a feeling that's going to allow us to teleport around the island. Just a guess. Alright, so when that's powering that, it opens this up. But we can't go anywhere. That missed though. We can't go anywhere. Alright, so we have this lens. We're gonna be redirecting beams. But we need to be able to teleport first. Alright, well maybe the next thing to do is let's go and match up that other one and see what that does for us. I don't think there's anything else for us to really do here. At this time. Time for drugs again? I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna open this, I'm gonna power this other thing up, see what happens, and if not, I'm gonna take some of that Green Lantern, and then put my hand on the portal, while smashed on the Green Lantern, and see what happens. Okay. Welcome back, Deltaran. Alright, so... go. But this has got... Do we even need this one? Possibly. Oh no, we have something fucked up here. Huh. What gives us our... I guess that does, but at the same time... it does shit that we don't want. That gives us that. Holy shit. Okay. Well, ain't this just a right kick in the nutsack? Huh? Alright, so can't do that. Oh. You're a dirty hooker, you are. Which one's affecting the bottom here? This one is. So is another one. This can't be that way. Alright, let's start over again. Holy tits. Let's start over again. So we've got... what? Can't be that. Can't be that. It can be that. Can't be that. It can be that. Let's start with that one. Okay. So now we really only need... no, it can't be that one. Which one's got... fuck, but it can't be that. Can't be that either. Ha! You're a dirty whore. Which one can this bottom... even be? Can't be any of those. Can't be that. This doesn't make any sense. This is the only one that allows us to get the bottom piece correct. Right? Because it can't be that orientation. That doesn't even make up that piece at all. You can't make it with that one. So... my only presumption then is that I need more lenses. Just based on that. So... I guess the only thing to do is go do some more drugs. We need some more of that Green Lantern. Get on that Green Lantern hype. And then maybe, while we're fucked up, we can teleport. This game promotes drug abuse, I know! You need drugs to succeed in life, kids. Stay in drugs, do school. Or stay in drugs, drink school, do your milk. Alright, but now we need to go back up here and power that up again. Alright, so we need an X with a penis. Ah, fuck this up. Need to get this in. Oh wait, was it a full? It was a full penis. It was not a flaccid dick. I don't think I can use this one. Yes, I can. There we go. But do I need to use all the lenses? Will it not work without? I don't know if it matters, but we got it. Okay. So let's head back over there. Let's actually save here. I'm hung like a bull, frog. I'm hung like a horse. Fly. Classic Cleveland jokes. Classic. Classic. Okay. So. We've got the drugs. We can now attempt to do the drugs. Alright, we don't need the drugs. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. We just need to point this friggin' green thing at the... Oh shit! That was pretty epic. You know what led to me figuring that out, though? It was the drugs. The hell does that do? What? Oh! Aha! Okay. But... Oh! That's another piece!
The opportunity I was given was meant to be shared among the worthy. My goal has become to readjust the gateway and to make this world more easily approachable. Although no one has ever been able to
Are you serious, Smitty?
an ancient
Oh my
gateway
God.
before, using the purified power I
Attaboy.
discovered, I managed to disassemble it and get access to its crystals. Doing so, I also shut down the gateway temporarily. I imprisoned myself in this world for the sake of science. I had to make this sacrifice. To form a testing field for this type of rare mineral, I had to demolish several Dalmarian buildings.
Rip. Well, there's our answer to the puzzle over there, but... Let's see, what do we got here? Are these the ones that are powered then? Okay. Pointing this around is not going to do a hell of a lot. Oh, we have... Fuck, I gotta stop doing that. Oh, it's another one of these. So that turns on the side too. Fuck, I thought that was the, Wait, does this change the pattern of them? It does. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Learning to speedrun it? Oh god. There we go. I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. I'm guessing that that was what we needed to do. And it looks like it. Alright, so... from A... Oh no! Oh, I see. Oh, oh, that's savage. Oh my god, that's savage. Huh? Oh, that's dirty. Oh, that's so dirty. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. Alright, so... these two are fine, so we just need to change the left side 3. Okay. Fuck. Enhance! Doesn't this one do both? This. No. Yeah. Oh. Oh, this is absolute filth. I need this bottom one out. Can I even put that one out? Because that would also change everything. Wow. Oh no, the bottom right one is B. B doesn't move. Okay. Alright, no, so it doesn't matter. So B is okay. That's fine. So, right now what I need to do is I need to power these three. This is A, this is B. I need to power these three so I can change them. And we're okay. But I need at least this side one to not be on. Which one is... Okay, and now from this position, one of these... Oh no, it was that one. There. Okay, so these two are now okay. So now I need to change this one. So let's see if I can... I mean, ideally you're just literally only powering one of these at a time, so we can see if that's even possible. I really fucked myself when I was testing that machine over there. Because... now this one's gonna be... fucky. Alright. Oh, so I can get only that top one. This is only side one. Because I think I need to make probably 3 moves. I should have been writing this shit down where I was. Which one was it that did? You're a dirty whore. Your mother's a whore. Pretty sure the top right one was in place. So, right. So this top left one is the one that we needed. But was that the one that we singled out, or was it the left side one? Because we can single out... Well, no, we can single out this one. I don't know if we can single out this top one. If we can get the top left and the bottom right... So we need this one and this one. Alright, you know what? Let's see where we're at. Yeah, so we're right there, we're right there, we're right there. So if we can get those two, then fine. If not, then we need to make a couple of... We're gonna have to shut everything off but this one. And then map out roughly how many plays we're gonna need in order to, oh, well, shit. Okay. And now we just need only the right side one, which we've done already. I just need to remember how to do that, and to be honest, I don't remember. So we're gonna fuck with this. It's one of those things that you can quasi brute force, but you could probably faster if you actually mapped out what lights changed what, and then just clicked them. So I know we can set it up so it's only that one. Which one is it? There's one that does both of those, okay. And then one of these lights up. Yeah. And then... Wow, that turned off everything. Okay. There should be one that only turns off those two. Oh, but then it turns that one on. Shit. Okay. So what was it then that I did? Alright, there's one here that will shut off all of those, right? What do we think the goal is? Oh, we already know what the goal is. So they actually have, Hey, what's up, Zethris? This is frustrating. What, for you to watch because I'm retarded? Basically, we need this panel. A and B are locked in position. And we need the lights to go boom. We're refracting light here. This is the solution here. Boom, 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 boom. We have to get them lit up here because over here we actually change them. But depending on which is lit up over here when we bring this panel up. Right now only that one is lit up, and we press this button, it will change all the ones that are lit up. So you have to kind of get them to, you know, the place where you're... we had that one. We had it so that we only had this one before. I just, for the life of me, cannot remember what the, that switch is there. And then there's one that does both of those. And then there's one that does all three. I like remember some of them, but I remember them in such a way that it turns them all off, and I can't remember which which one turns them all on, if you know what I'm saying, baby. So one of these, yeah. But fuck, it's that one up top. Son of a sea cook. Why? So this one in the top position does light up all left three. Okay. Great. The top position, this moves to here. Okay. Bottom position. There we go. There we go. Maybe we just fucking concentrate for more than 2 seconds, you doorknob. Now, theoretically. If we do that, and then turn all of them on, which would be the crux of this whole thing. Oh, did I have it and then just go right past it? Probably. I'm that guy. Please, God. Aha! No, not the goal of all 7 to be on, no. I just wanted the, this one on. Then all 7. Now we're in business. Go scour that pond for some oysters and turn them all on. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had to move only this one 2 more positions before I could turn them all on to make the magic happen. So, I have absolutely no idea what that does for us. Let's go back over. Oh, Joe, go, bro, fuck, what? Oh, this is really mean. This has gotten mean again! Now we've got to choose the right fucking location. What? Wait, hold on. No, we're missing something here. Hold on. What does this do? That just lowers us to there. This is all great that we're going around and around and around here, but we need to get up. How in the balls? So this is basically just going around the center point. Maybe I have to tilt something. Hold on. Hold on! Yeah, doesn't this thing... No. Nah. What am I even pointing for, though? Will that do it? Ha! Fuck! Okay. Pipe Dream? Oh my lord. Oh, remember that game? Holy shit. Is there anything laying around here by any chance? What are we even doing with this? Like, is there... Oh, that's the power there. Okay, we're trying to get to the bottom. Oh God, have mercy on my soul. This game is one kick in the dick after the other. Holy shit. Oh god, another lens. And a... what? I can take that with me? Oh boy. I bet you I know, what I can do with this bad boy. I bet you I can use a telescope with a thingy on the end of it. Slap it on top of that bad boy. Put it on the telescope. Alright. Rowdy 5. But the real question is, where the fuck are we pointing it to teleport to? I think that's the real question. Ah, right there. Get me up there. Hey, Mr. Senna, what's up, boss? Ah, the summit. Oh, from up here, I bet you I can dubstep horn that last one. The world chain. The universe as we know it is an infinite expanse of systematically interconnected worlds. The points of this complex topology are linked together by ancient gateways. These portals are capable of providing back and forth passages between two worlds, since their orientations and their real distance between certain points are unknown. Mapping and categorizing is based on merely topological connections. Lane world is the most common world type around the world chain. As lane worlds possess two ancient gateways, they are directly connected with two neighboring worlds. When 6 or more lane worlds are connected without any interceptions, they are called a world line. The longest charted world line is the Lashan line with 12 segments. Branching worlds have 3 gateways. They connect 3 worlds together. Okay, so basically the pipe dream. Junction worlds are rare. They have more than 3 portals. Oshwald, the capital world of the United Empire, is the only known junction world with 6 ancient gateways. Hot damn. As monoway worlds only have 1 ancient gateway, these worlds are the endpoints of world branches. When a world has 3 or more portals, they are always placed systematically. The gateways are always arranged at the vertices of an irregular polygon facing its geometric center, with the diameter of the circumscribed circle being 150 and 300 meters. Fancy. Oh, look who it is!
Now I see. He trapped you here. Did you really come here without any intent? without any selfish goals.
I just woke up here. You know, I'm just living my life.
My name is Gamana.
Hi, Gamana.
I'm protecting this world.
You're not doing a great
He's
job.
playing you just as he once played me. All these little puzzles he makes you solve must be part of his stubborn plans. There was a time when I thought of him as a friend, and I helped him. Just as you help him now. What have I done? How could I not see? But wait. Maybe... Yes. Maybe you will be of some help after all. For now, you must obey his rules. But honestly, do you have a choice? Still, our time will come. The time when we will stop him.
You are of absolutely no fucking help, you know that? Not an ounce of help to be had. What is going on here? We've got to melt this bad boy. The funnel is already in place. I mean, we have a formula to take out crystals, but we don't have a formula to take out plants yet, that I remember anyway. Oh, look at us go. Look at us go. Where's my dubstep gun? Get it out. Yeah. Okay. So we'll just put that in the back of the old noggin. Wait, can we jump off of this? That would be just making my life so much easier if we could just be like, YOLO! No, okay. Oh, we tried. We tried. We didn't do anything, but we tried. Leave that there for now. Piss in the funnel! I am salty enough, it could actually kill the plant. It's quite possible. I doubt pointing it into that will do anything, but we're here. Let's just... for shits and giggles. Nothing. Nothing. Just wanted to check. Alright, so we need something to kill a plant. I'm wondering if that thing that we powered by any chance could have powered the other circular openy door thing that's down here that's been kind of just teasing us for the last 5 hours of gameplay. No. Fucker. But we do have another lens. So we can do that. See if that lens is enough. Also, didn't we get another piece? We did! Did you ever point the white beam into the big blue crystal just to see if it did anything? What, this white beam up here? This might seem silly, but what big blue crystal? Ugh. But no, I haven't. I have not yet. Enhance! Let's see if I see the crystal you're talking about. I am unsure which blue crystal you speak of. Aim it at the lens that aims at the blue crystal. I'm not sure, bro. What he means with the telescope? White beam, white crystal in the telescope, and aim it at that lens with the blue crystal. Oh, the big one in the middle that had the map and stuff on it. Yes, I did. I don't think it does anything. I mean, I might try again at some point, but if I need to, but I feel like I may have. All right, so what does this one do for us here? Let me see. So that gets us. Technically fine. But do we have anything that... Yeah, see, we still don't have one that does the bottom correctly, right? Which means we probably have to do the other one. Lower the lens! Enhance! So we need a Y. Okay. Yikes. Just draw that real quick. All the way. Yes. 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 There we go. I didn't? Oh, okay. Well, if we feel the need, we can always do that. So we got that drawn out on the side here, so I can hopefully more speedily do this if we have the right pieces. So that's fine. That's technically fine. Alright, so that's technically okay. That is also technically okay. And that, my friends, I believe is it. Files and missiles! Huh? Enhance. Enhance. So I think that power is probably the board that's over there, but I don't know if we can still do anything up there. I'm gonna go check, and then if not, then we'll have to try and come up with the next thing. The next thingamabobber. How is everybody doing? You guys enjoying the puzzliness? The puzzle spectacular? Okay, so that goes all the way over here and powers this, which we can't open as expected because of this vine. So, question now becomes, what will melt that vine? Other than Twitter. I'm positively surprised how many layers of puzzles they put into this game and how well they all seem to be made. Yeah, I know, eh? Isn't it impressive? And a lot of them reuse like old stuff to, you know, kind of reinvent it. I think it's really well done. Looking up occasionally for my current playthrough of Final Fantasy IX. So you're playing 9, Brian's playing 8. Amazing. VFam's doing well. Sahava's doing well. Or Sehava. Sehava. Deltaran doing well. Playing some XCOM, attaboy. Want to buy one roundup, please? Incredible. Arcane Soda with that Twitch Prime. Hey, boss. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. How are you doing today? Getting in on that Twitch Prime hype. God bless people who use their Twitch Prime on little old me. All right. So I don't recall seeing anything that would kill these plants off. We know that they can be put into a kind of this is going to be a terrible joke, vegetative state. But we don't really have I'm learning how to speedrun, boring as fuck. You're actually doing it. Holy fuck, are you serious? I thought you were joking. Been a fan of Lag TV for a few years, finally just got back to actually watching streams. Love you and MB lots, even though, or even if you're a bit cringy at times. At times? Bro. Lag TV is cringy all the time. It's the only reason we exist. So what then? So this melt, this is what was for the crystal. Have we? I don't think we've seen anything that is for killing plants. Is there anything out in the garden that would give us a hintsy? Let's go see. Oh, Narwhal, rip. Welcome back, Mr. Senna. That Final Fantasy 15 review. I thought it was pretty fair. It was riding a 3-star, but I gave it the 2 because it was so unfinished. Maybe the game was a 3 after, you know, their rewrite of Chapter 13. Maybe. Alright, so we know we can make some sweet drugs here and other things. But I don't... Oh god. Smitty, is that a fiver from you?
Warrior poet riffraff at his finest time a stay with shakes Fendi on my braids gotta stay paid stay on the front page stain in the pressed teeth on my chest iceberg keys or I got swag tweezers touch my deagle boom.
Sick. What an absolute Shakespearean genius. Also, no, I would not replay 15 just if they rewrite chapter 13. It's gonna make me want to punch babies if they come out with a DLC for Ignis and Gladio's disappearances where they just like, don't worry about it, bro, in the game. Or if they come out with like a backstory DLC for another character. I won't say anything else about that because it will get spoilery. It's all like it seems like they're setting it up specifically so they can release DLC, and it bombs the story hard. And as such, that's unforgivable. That's so bafflingly like it angers me. Can I actually climb this thing? No. Alright, so... we need to get rid of the plant. What can we do to get rid of the plant? It likely entails using the alchemy lab, because... there's a funnel there and everything, for God's sake. It's pretty much set up for the alchemy lab, but the question is, what's the combination of shit to make that? I don't think we have anything off the top. While we're just wasting some time, let's go and put the white crystal into the telescope and point it up this way, just in case something happens. You never know. I thought I already did it, maybe I didn't. Apparently I didn't. Go figure. But what the hell did it do up there? It's powering it like the blue crystal did. But that's all the same stuff, isn't it? Not seeing anything else here. Huh. Yeah, I don't think this is doing anything new. And I'm pretty sure those are the same letters as it was when we sent the blue through it. think. Trying to remember. Do we still have the original picture? We do. Yeah, it's the same. Tis the same. I like how outside of this you can see the letters, but not when you zoom in. That's kind of funny. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna bring everything with me. In case, for whatever reason, we end up needing it. And, go from there. So... So we're pretty sure it's not possible to do this because we need to have something that can do the small bottom piece. I'm pretty sure powering that opens that box, yeah. So... I'm gonna give it another shot just to see. Otherwise, we've got to really think hard about where the hell we're gonna... find this information. So our current problem is that this is the only one that has, I think, the small pieces in their right place. To make up this small piece right here. I know it's this one. But I don't think it allows us to, yeah, see, this also doesn't allow us. It's fine up top, but it's not okay over here. This one, of course, also doesn't do it. And neither does that. So... There... I'm guessing anyway. I mean, I don't want to say for sure, but... I mean, there's gotta be... a clue somewhere as to what can get rid of the plants. Oh god. Whip stars! We made it so far into the stream today with no major donations!
Merry late Christmas and a Happy New Year from the wife and I. Excited to see what this year will bring from the Navarre.
The Navarre? Pretty good. Thank you very much, Whipstars. Appreciate that, boss. Merry belated Christmas and Happy New Year to you and the wife as well. I mean, God only knows what the hell this year's gonna bring, man. I don't know. After last year, fuck, dude. I'm still just trying to friggin' hack it out here and figure out what I can do and when. And how. But you'll be getting, when I can, more reviews. Streams, of course. Final Fantasy 13 is the big one. Brian and I are gonna be... Brian and I are gonna be playing that. You heading out, Mr. Senna? Alright, my man. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out for a little bit, brother. Man, there's gotta be... The deadline? I'm giving people, after today, 3 more streams. I said I'd give them 5 streams. So there's 3 more streams after today. To make it up. If they want that 100% run. So, I mean, to my knowledge, I've definitely not seen anything plant-related other than the revitalizing serum. And, you know, the only other thing that we've seen is the formula to melt the white crystals. So, I mean, I guess you could try using... I guess you could try using those. But really, I mean, the odds of that working, I don't know. How much will it cost for Kingdom Hearts? I mean, I could put a number out and you guys would fucking hit the number more than likely, but I mean, I don't know how much I'm really going to enjoy myself, and I don't want to, like... You know, it's a waste of money for you guys, because it's not like it's like a game where I'm going to, you know, rage for funny reasons, or just be kind of whatever about the game. It's not really worth your money. The games that are coming up right now, the next one, I think is Horizon Zero Dawn. So we've got some time for some games in between now and then, because I don't think anything comes out in January that I'm interested in, to my recollection. And then we have Persona in Like, not until like fucking April or something. April 4th now. I'm considering Neo, but it looks kind of busted, honestly. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything. I'm not seeing anything that would... Mass Effect? Oh yeah, Mass Effect comes out, when? That in March? Alright, Adam, where are you going? Nothing in here. Let's just go over to the alchemy lab and, maybe mix up that formula for bringing the plants back. Maybe if he gets too much of it, it will kill it. I don't know. Oh God, Calvin. All right, bro. All right, bro. March 21st, yeah. So yeah, you'll see me play Mass Effect. Smitty, are you ready to like live here, bro? Is your body ready? You might want to actually use the fucking bed though. I don't know if you really want to sleep on the couch that frequently. But we're getting it gone, man. Gab's gonna be cooking dinners and shit. We've got this house stocked with food. We're probably gonna need to get more, but we're good. We're good to bunker down and make it happen. What was the formula for bringing those plants back? Oh, bring my sleeping bag and hit the floor! The fuck? Shit, where was that formula again? Do I still have that? Fuck, what the hell was the formula for that? Because this one is the one for crystals. Oh shit! That date! Alright, my man. Good luck with that, bro. Well, has to make that shit up, but like, where the fuck, what the fuck was the formula again? Where was that even listed? Does anybody remember where that was listed? What the fuck? Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't it this fucking... Yeah, here we go. Alright. 2 of those. One orange. 2 red. One purple, 2 blue. Okay. Well, I'm not particularly thinking this is gonna work, but I mean, if you give plants too much of a good thing, they do die, so maybe that's what this is, such concentrated, because before it was like sprinkled over top of the entire garden, and now we're basically gonna be feeding that bad boy. Alright, Merc. Have a good one, buddy. Have a good one. So now we're gonna go over here. I think that's what that was, right? My drawing? Yes, sir. The robots have entered into an S&M relationship? Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, we can't do it with that one. I believe that's it. So, back up the mountain we go. Give this a shot, and then the only other thing I can think of is to do another formula for the white crystal melting. Give that a shot, because those are the only 2 formulas that we currently have at our disposal. And if those don't work, then we're gonna have to seriously reevaluate what we have to do as a next step. Nada. Okay. Well, we gave it a shot. There's nothing up here. That gives us a hint, is there? The funnel is really our only hint that we had to do that at all, but okay. Okay, so I guess... Well, the only other formula, like I said, the only other formula that we have is for melting white crystals, so we'll try that. I mean, shit, if it's enough to melt the white crystal, maybe it's enough to kill the plant. Then again, I guess it depends on what... Yeah, well, let's not get too scientific about it. Alright, so... We need... one of you. One tax, which is a thing that we've got to go over here to make. Sir Zixzer is one of those blue ones. One Zovanoof. Which I think is the red one. Two Rodorovs. Fighting over who's the master and the slave. Damn, those robots, man. They're getting into it. Ujavans. Is that one? The purple people eater. And one of those. Into the pot. Two of those. One of those. Now. One green, two white, one yellow. One green. Two white. One yellow. And that's the magic. They're married? Oh my good lord. Well, at least they're, you know, consensually sadomasochists. I mean, you gotta give them props for that, I guess. Seems legit. Please, God. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I just had a small hope, but I knew it wasn't gonna do anything. Okay, so... Now what? I was like, I wonder if on the back of this they've got another recipe to kill the plants. What happens if... Does it matter the order in which you mix these things? I mean, in a lab, if you do things in the wrong order, you can fuck up something fierce, right? So what happens if you do this recipe in reverse? No, you can't graphic, although that's a good idea. I know you can't actually do that. I mean, I could hold this and then go in the inventory, and that would be like the closest we'd get to it. No, see, it just goes to whatever you have selected first. That's good thinking. Okay, so if we're doing it in the reverse, we want... Well, actually, no, we can't. I don't even think we can start with powder. No, you can't. Well, I'll start with the base and then do the reverse and see what happens. And then we can at least scratch that off of our list. So 2 blue, 1 purple. 2 red, 1 orange. That looks to be basically the same thing. Is there an opposites of the elements in the powders? I don't know. I don't think so. In the original letter that he had for this, when we were discovering the... We already used these symbols at the bottom. So he mentions that he weakens them, but he doesn't actually tell us how he weakens them. We're kind of at a point where we're a bit stuck, Gabs, after we kind of powered through several puzzles. We're a bit stuck. We've powered this and everything, but we need to pour something in here to kill this plant off. We've already tried the 2 formulas that we know of, and the plant growth formula in reverse, just in case, you know, in alchemy and everything, if you do things in the wrong order, sometimes you can fuck it up. But no success. We don't really see any clues around as to what might be. You know, something that can kill them. No, I've used all of our items. Yeah. All of the items have been used. A flamethrower. If only it was that simple. No, the funnel that's at the bottom I can dump things into with my, pitcher, so I'm almost 100% positive that we were to mix something in the lab and then kill it off with that, but... And we can't power that other thing to open up that cabinet. Hmm. So I've been like trying to look around and see if there are combinations of things next to some dead plants that gives me, you know, the information I need to know for what they used or what he used in order to originally dry the plants out. No, the red crystal doesn't do anything with the writing on the wall. Yeah, I know, Zorg. Have you gone to the future and asked future Adam how to solve it? I haven't tried that yet. We might get desperate enough. Oh, did you, Graphic? I'm not at the point where I want to be doing stuff like that. Wait a tick. How is your flux capacitor? Oh, it's fluxing very well, thank you. It's still in peak condition. I take very good care of my flux capacitor. What the ball sack? So there's a container in here. It's got a name on it and everything. that doesn't match any formulas that we have. But, I also just flat out don't see what the hell would have, made that up. So it's not really helpful. I can't interact with this either. I don't think there's anything in it. We might have to reduce to taking some drugs again, but I don't know exactly what that would do for us up there. Maybe we can try some more Green Lantern. It's like, when all else fails, try some drugs. See what happens. Live a little. Just give her a rip. Wait, I wonder if I can pour stuff from this. No, I don't think I can. I was gonna say, if I could pour from the goblet, maybe I can get the plant fucked up, but I don't think I can. I think this is the most stuck we've been on something yet. In terms of progression, not necessarily in terms of like a puzzle or something. It's still hard for me to tell if I even have all the information I need to do this. Alright, so you can't pour directly into that. And there's nothing written in jizz around here that's going to tell us the formula for killing this plant. Doesn't look like it. There's nothing red to see through here. I'm still not even 100% sure if that does anything, or if it's just for show. No, that book explains some lore stuff. Think. Think. There's nothing in here. I'm trying to think of logical places for there to have been, like, hints? General hints? But I've got nothing. I don't think there's anything anywhere else for me to, like, teleport to. Yeah, we've got no items that, Is this Mist? Give or take. I mean, it's modeled after Mist. Arthurus, you managed to get here at the one point that we've become actually stumped. Everything before this has been fine. I mean, if you really want to, you know, what this game is about, it's a puzzle adventure game, right? And it's incredibly like Myst. So if you know what those games are like, this is what you're gonna get here. But we're not stuck on a puzzle, so to speak. We're stuck on, you know, missing information. We're missing something. We're missing a piece of information that we are, you know, kind of in need of in order to make any forward progress. Like, we know what we have to do and everything, we just need to figure out what the formula is. And usually, like before, there have been, like, stuff like this, right? There was this setup, you pressed this, a crystal disappeared, there's a formula here, this is the formula to melt white crystals, there was a place where I needed to do that, blah 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 blah. So my initial reaction was, well, maybe there is something sitting around somewhere in the world that I haven't taken notice of that shows how he dried up the plants. Obviously with a formula that he did here in the room. And so I'm trying to put that together. This is... I want to call this a hint, but I'm not sure yet. A tank that was full of something at some point, similar to these over here. But, no longer in use. I've not seen that name anywhere else to my knowledge. Yeah. So we're just trying to figure that out. Trying to figure out what our next step is as far as trying to come up with what a formula could be Well, yeah, there are dried plants in the garden, but I've been through here a couple times and I haven't seen anything around them that are, like, indicating what a formula could be, right? Like, there's these plants here. This entire garden on the inside was, before we used the fertilizer, all dried up. We've already tried doing fertilizer on the plant, because maybe a concentrated amount would kill it, but that didn't do anything. The only thing blue light reveals here are combinations for these things, but we don't need that information. We've already tried the drugs. I mean, there's nothing. We know that red will allow us to see through these, but we already got our numbers and stuff from those that we used elsewhere, to my knowledge. The other drugs are the Green Lantern that just makes screen wavy. That's all we know of so far. This is speed up, this is slow down, and this is Australia land, where everything turns upside down. So, to my knowledge, I can't teleport anywhere else. The telescope is the only real powered lens that we can use in combination with our little guy, which is set up at the telescope as it is anyway. Feed speed up to the plant. I can't feed the plant drugs because the jug is the only thing that will actually pour into it. But you can't set that up here. So I am at a fucking loss right now. Zorg, I don't want like a direct hint, but all I would want to know right now is, do I have all the information that I need for progressing from this point? And I'm just missing something. Or have I not gotten something that I actually require? As much as I would love to run around this island for another fucking 6 hours, doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, we're missing a lens as well. Like, I feel like there has to be a formula somewhere for it that we don't have. I'm missing something. Yeah, that's what I thought. So... But what the fuck? Don't answer this. But what the fuck am I missing? For real. Like, that's just what the fuck am I missing? I've ran around this island, like, 15 times. I've used all the items that I have on me. I can't open up, to my knowledge, I can't do, like, I'm gonna go up here and save so I don't have to redo this one. But, to my knowledge, I need another lens in order to finish this one over here, and it makes sense because there's one more lens slot. Because ultimately... we need... You see this little fucking... tiny dick down here? Okay. So. We know we need that, right? Here's the problem. This lens, it can't be that position, and it can't be that position, which means that we can't use that lens to fill that in. This lens, nothing. This lens has it, but we can't have this side piece, so that's not the right lens. This lens doesn't have it. This lens doesn't have it, which means we can't do that one. Which means that's not where we're gonna get our shit. So... oh, the lenses we found were inside of a box from a puzzle, which I suspect is where you're gonna get the other one, and that one's probably... I suspect the lens is in the box that we're going to solve for after we get rid of the plant. And then we open up that one, which means we can then power the box that's below here, and we move forward. Like, there's several steps ahead of this, but... I'm trying to decipher where it is that I'm supposed to be collecting whatever it is that's going to give me the information to create whatever serum I need to do to pour in to kill the plant. And the problem is at this juncture, we can teleport depending on where we're sitting, but there's only one location I know of currently where I can teleport to. We can do drugs. We can burn shit, but there's nothing there to burn. We can look for jizz stains, but there hasn't been anything new and exciting in that field in a while. And we can power something. But... I don't know. I've been literally running around. This is the most infuriating part of games like this, is you'll get to a part, you're not stuck on a puzzle. You need this one thing. And it's gonna be this one thing that is obscure as all hell. And when you find it, you're gonna want to punch babies out of frustration that it wasn't found immediately. But you also want to punch babies when you haven't found it yet, because you're not even stuck on a puzzle, you're just aimlessly wandering around the entire fucking game, looking for that one hit of fucking crack to get you to the next friggin' mark. And that's it. That's what you're looking for. No, I don't want more of a hint, no. But I can just sense that it's something real dumb. I can sense it. Stupid as fuck. I can sense it. If only I could find it. You need inspiration. Better do some drugs. Better do some drugs. You know we're getting desperate when we're walking around with a black light looking for random shit that we might have missed. Hmm. There's nothing more over there. Nothing more up there. I'll check. Just because. Absolutely nothing. Alright, let's look again and make sure there isn't a place for us to go with a teleporter. Because maybe there is. Mark with a tenner!
Positive vibes.
Positive vibes. Thank you for those positive vibes, Mark. Yeah, I'm not seeing any other places to teleport. This is bonkers. Like, absolutely fucking bonkers. That I could run around here looking at everything, trying to figure out what this game is attempting to throw my way. Like, I don't even see anything or anywhere for me to interact. Like, there's a finite number of things that we can do right now because of our situation. So, like... Alright. Let's do a head count here. How many people went ahead and you know, YouTube or Googled how to do this? Don't say what it is, but if you went ahead and did it. How many of you went and fucking looked? Graphic did? Well, it's not really a puzzle, it's like something that we're looking for. Alright, Graphic. How fucking dumb is this thing that we're currently missing right now? Like, how absolutely ridiculous is it? It's pretty dumb. Figured it had to be. My instinct is that my instinct, although I haven't been able to put anything together yet, is that there are certain ingredients in this alchemy lab that are either half empty, tipped over, or whatever, that I could somehow fucking string together into some weird combination of things, but none of it is close to a dead plant or anything, and then I want to believe that this is the thing that killed the plants, but then I can't figure out what the fuck the base would be for that. There's no way to burn the cloth in the alchemy room. So, I still don't know if I've made use of this spiral information yet and just not known it. I don't think I have. But at the same time, even let's say that mixing one of these and one of these, along with one of each of what's on the colors of this table from outside, if you could even fucking figure that out, made something. Even then, you can't really do anything but put it into the fucking cauldron over here anyway, and even that's... I'm like 90% sure what I need for information is in here or in with the plants. I can't even imagine why it would be anywhere else. Gabs, you know what all I'm thinking about right now? Terrace House. I want that show to exist for as long as I fucking live. If you guys don't know what Terrace House is, you have Netflix. Do yourselves a favor and go get hooked on that. I'm serious. I'm hooked on phonics. Show is cocaine for me. Let's see. Does this issue affect the score if I'm reviewing it? I consider reviewing it because it's such an unknown game. Stuff like this and games like this does affect the score because it's the pacing of the game. Honestly, for the level of hidden within a bunch of shit that this game does, it's been very, 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 very good at leading you. Like, extraordinarily better than pretty much any game in this category that's been made in forever. It does a better job of leading you than Abduction does. But this is the first real sticking point, so to speak. What did you do to weaken it? You get to a point where you're paranoid and you think everything is a hint. Like, you look at this shit and you're like, oh, it's just a little bit of everything. Yeah, but without all the dumb games and shit twitching, it's literally, there's no fucking gaming to it. It's literally, there's a house, they give them a vehicle, they put them in there, they live their fucking lives together, and that's the show. It's pretty freaking dope. It's Big Brother if it was good. Pretty much. Think, Adam. Think. Nothing here. This is all power related. Alright, so as close as a hint as I want to ask right now is the thing that I'm looking for, or not the thing, but the information I'm looking for, is it in fact in the alchemy room slash garden area? Just a simple yes/no to that. I just want to narrow it down. I don't really feel like sitting here for hours on end. I'd like to make some more progress before bed. And for the sake of the stream, at least narrow it a bit. I'm like 98% sure it's in one of those two places. Like, it would blow my fucking mind if it wasn't. Avalisk, you're correct. It is heavily based on Mist. Not like lore-wise, but... For Terrasos? Yeah, basically. But yeah, I'm pretty much positive. Yes? Okay. So... Amazing. So, like, you want to believe that he used this same delivery system to weaken all the plants before, right? But there's nothing really around here. That's, pointing to any signs for that. Enhance on everything! Enhance! Enhance! Enhance. It's interesting that this is using a blue light here, eh? Of these two locations, it makes more sense that it would be in the garden area than here, but I'm just not seeing anything there. Hold on. Actually, wait, hold on. Hold on! You just take... No. Okay. It just makes more sense that it would be here, but at the same time, the information that we get here is a swirly fucking mark here. And that's the show. And like a swirly mark over here. Yeah, the cogwheel means it's interactable, or was at one point. Man, this is savage. Like, actually fucking savage. Oh my god. Mark! That'd be brutal. That would be brutal. Like, even if you guessed and said, look, there's some spilled shit here, there's some spilled shit here, you'd be fucking stretching. Like, hard. Hard stretch. Because you still don't know amounts, then you're still saying just one of everything, right? This is both infuriating and kind of fucking hilarious. Cause I have to just, I'm trying to imagine what the fuck is it that is laying around here. Like, the only thing that I could think of, if I'm fucking trying hard, like super try hard mode, okay? Like, you're making so many assumptions. Right, you look at this and you can tell that the most that he's used is this. Right? Then this, then this, then this. If you were using a base from all of these to make something. But you still have no idea. You know, even if you... it's too much guesswork. It doesn't make sense. So, you say, fuck it. Your best assumption is if he used, you know, some shit to kill off all the plants, he used the most of this, so let's just go with that. So one of that plus one of everything on the fucking table that's been used. So it's red, blue... And that's the show. That's dumb. That doesn't make any sense. Oh shit, Smitty! What the fuck? You looking to work yourself up before Betty bye? What the fuck is in here? Alright, we're narrowing it down again. Is it in here, or is it in with all the fucking plants? I'm about 80% sure that it's in here, despite the fact that it would almost make more sense that it's in with the plants. There's less in over with the plants. I'm guessing it's in here somewhere. It's in this fucking room, isn't it? I don't sleep anymore. I fucking know it's in this room. Like, there's something fucking in here. I know it. Just start zooming in on everything. It's a big old fucking thing of weed. My favorite part is this, like, yellow liquid that doesn't fucking exist in any vats here. Like, you just want to make assumptions, right? There's, like, purple shit underneath here. You could guess at which one of these flowers it is, but then you don't know if that was used for something, or if it was fucking... But that's too deep. That feels too fucking deep. It's something that's really stupid. And so obvious that you don't fucking see it. And I bet you I've looked at it like 15 frickin' times. But at the same time, if it's something so small, what the hell is it that elaborates so greatly as to give you a fucking formula? That's what's blowing my mind right now. Okay, think. Don't just wander around the fucking room. Just stop and think about what makes sense in here. It's the problem. Nothing makes sense in here. Is it something as stupid as you just put, like... But even then, you can't just put, like, red in there and dump it into a freaking pitcher and have, like, a little taste of it. That doesn't make any sense. And they wouldn't make you make, like, friggin' 7 vats of that shit. You'd be here all day. But where the fuck do I even point? What? But this is the only sight line to it. And there's nowhere to put... Well, I mean, let's go back. I mean, we only know of 2 things that have a beam attached to it. And I don't think I can put the green thing inside of this thing. to my knowledge. Like it's down in there, for fuck's sake. Well, I mean, there's no way. So the only other place then... Well, it ain't here. Okay. So we can't from here. No, I don't want a fucking hint. What kind of weak shit is that? The only reason I asked for the general location is because I was like pretty much 100% sure I was in the right place. Otherwise, no, thank you. Look at this little fucker. But how? Just... I feel as though getting up there is even dumber than spotting it. No. I was right. It is even more dumb than spotting it.
I prepared everything to slow you down, to force you to understand everything I once understood. I want you to know that this journey I called you upon is more important than you, or even me. The success or failure of your quest will profoundly affect the whole world. I can only hope you are worth all my efforts.
Holy shit! Wow! Oh look, there it is. I was right, that other fucking vat. You little hooker. You filthy man whore. His mother smelt of elderberries. Yes, that's right. But what is that? Huh. Okay. But this doesn't give us a base for anything, does it? The fuck is this supposed to be? Please just tell us the plants for one of the pieces. Graphic with a 555! Can I be your man whore? Oh.
I envy your endurance and your perseverance in playing puzzle games. Well done.
Well, we're doing it, but we didn't really get the full answer we were looking for. At least not that I can come up with off to the old top of the head there. Wait, does this friggin' like... Hold on, does this scroll go in here? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, you filthy whore! You harlot. Showing your ankles in public. What the shit? One of those white scoops from like buttfuck nowheresville with the symbol next to it? Really? They really should have made it so you could just bring this up in front of you. Like, I have to imagine that there's some functionality that I'm missing because the cog wheel spins and shit. I just don't know what that is. Okay. The hell is the fourth thing? Just some green powder. It's over there on the table. So we have to make one of these bad boys. Which is... Two Lore Growlermanez. Which I believe is listed over here. Yes, we need two of those bad boys. We got two Australias. One Novzer. Very technical terms, you know. You just gotta sound like a stroke patient when you say them. One Volksa Orv. Oh shit. I didn't... pretty sure it's this one. One... one. Ah, I think I skipped one, didn't I? Did I? Yes, I did. Give me some of whatever that is. Really? That looks like it's fucked up. I'm gonna try this one more time. Because it just showed me the berries. Hold on, let's see. I need to go check that. Using mouse keyboard. So they are oh, they're the darker blue, so I fucked up then. I fucked up. I fucked it up. Something fierce. So, from the top, 2 Australias. If I remember correctly, let's just double check that. Make sure we're not fucking that up yet. But I actually want to put our test tube there. There we go. One of Zer, which I think was the white one. Yep. Black. What is the long purpley? Yep. Volxa. This is this one. I don't know why I came out here, but we're gonna go back in there. I believe it's yellow flower. Yes, it is. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Crafting. There we go, that's a color. That, my friends, is a color. Now. Inventory. One of those bad boys right into the old pot. Make sure there's nothing in there. No, we're good. And then we want the old turvy-turv. In you go. Two black. Now this is where we go on a freaking mission, because the white that it's referring to here is not the stuff that's here, it's somewhere else. I believe I remember where it is, but it's in one of the cabinets. Where is it? One of the cabinets has it. I remember seeing it and picking it up or something at some point. Hope he doesn't mess us up. Me too, bro. Me too. Is this cabinet? No, it's crystal one. There we go. Wants one of those bad boys. Yeah. Yeah, well, you can, I mean, you can take a lot of pictures graphic, and they're pretty much as accurate as you would if you were drawing them yourself. I mean, no, we could go up. You're all over the island so frequently by the time you get to points that you just kind of know where you're going. I turn myself around all the time because I'm just foolish, but it's pretty good. I mean, it's not been too much of a pain in the arse. One green. That certainly looks like something. So I think we have to realign the power thing. Yeah. So we'll quickly jump in and do that. And then we hop up, pour this mixture in, cross our fingers. Enhance. That was the longest we got stuck on something. Like by a long shot, that was the longest. That was rough. That was rough, and bless you for everybody who stuck through all that. But we did it, friends. We did it. We did the thing. You know what's silly is now that I've seen that crystal, I remember having seen it, you know, almost the first time we went into that area, but it just out of my mind. Never thought of it again. Okay, this way. Adam, you doorknob. Oh, well, we come back through here, we'll do something else. Evil Hunter, 17 months in a row! Welcome back, brother. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. You got here at the right time. We were, struggling a long time. Trying to figure out what we had to do next. We sorted it. And now we're about to open up the next puzzle. I got here as you called yourself a doorknob? Yeah, I forgot to bring the, this crystal with me, which I require to actually teleport up to, the area I need to go to. Moment of truth, friends! Come on! Kill the weeds! Yes! Yes. Yes. Get wrecked. Kill X, hit me up with that collab. Been faster. Ah, more pipe dreams! This time with more yellow? So do I have 2 terminals? Ah, I have 2 terminals now. Oh, well. La-di-da. Obviously, this isn't gonna work. Because it's the easy one, and it's like, oh wait, but there's the white one there. I've gotta go the long way. So how do I do this? You remember my PC build from last February? Yes, got the 1080 and a 760 tower. Dear God. It's a massive case, bro. Just a monster. Sounds pretty awesome, though. You gotta be pretty stoked about that. Alright, so... Oh, you know what? Oh, I wonder... Ha, you can cross the... Okay, there you go. Give me that lens. All that for a lens. The struggle is real. So very real. Guys, I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna put this lens in, power that, go down, get the last piece to this, to get the doorknob, to get that island to drop. I think that's what's happening. I don't wanna call it out all the way, but I think that's what's happening. I imagine it was evil. I imagine it was very pretty. Okay. So. Hard reset. As usual. This is gotta, I think we already know this is gonna be... Hold on here, let me get this. Like so. We already know this is gonna be like this. There's no other way for that to be, because it's the only one that can actually... Use that one. We can use that one. That's it, isn't it? Nah. Krathik. Bro, you're pulling all-nighters and shit, dude. What the hell? My goodness. Close enough. Now, what's the gimmick on this one? Is there even a gimmick? Yes, there is. I think the gimmick is there's one termination point, but wait, is there a way to get both of them in here at the same time? I don't think there is there? No? Don't think so. Resbit, 3 months in a row, welcome back. Hit me up with them pipe puzzles. Let me tell you, bro. The pipes will get you. So... there isn't another termination point, right? And there's no, you know, dual connector here for... So is it just like a troll? Like, do you have to... Do you just have to, like, get the right one down here or something? It's just like a big fuck you, like, ah, get wrecked! Or do you actually have to get both? Oh, no, you have to get both because it has to both go through this junction. Oh, I see. So that sends both through. Oh no, this is our junction point. Here. Maybe. And that's one. Fuck. uh... Oh shit. So which one's that? That's the top one. Okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Let's see if there's some different routes to take here. I don't think there is. I think we gotta go up and through there. Can't take that route. It's gotta come up. This is going through. But then how do we get... There's no way to feed it in that way. Oh, you're a slut. Okay. But then we've got to get... Alright, that's feeding back down there. There we go! Oh. Fuck, that's not actually what I thought was gonna be in there. I had to feed it back and around. I had to loop it in around itself through that T-junction. That was sneaky. Was half your face on the screen? No, I'm just leaning off to the side, that's all. I'm just leaning. Let's get that mean lean. Okay, so what the hell is that? I know what it is. It's a magnet. Suck it. I'm outie 5. I'm out of here, bro. Give me my doorknob. I wouldn't say that, dude. I just spent an hour and a half staring at the fucking same room trying to figure out how to progress to the next area, so I'm not always instantaneous in my solutions. Oh yeah, give me that doorknob, bro. What was the point of that unnecessary step? The unnecessary step was there's probably a bunch of people that don't immediately figure out that that's a magnet to hook on the fucking hook to put it down to the bottom of the lake to hook onto a box to get the last piece. Most people probably like me thought that I was going to open up that fucking door and get, you know, that they're going to open up that door and get that last piece just immediately, so that's just to fuck with you. It's another puzzle, right? Figure out what the hell does this object do. So we need an X. How is this gonna work though? Like that? Alrighty then. Oh! Yes! Oh, that's fantastic. Yes! Yes! Oh, oh, I like that achievement name. Too lazy to climb. It's good stuff. Holy shit balls, boys. What? 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 We have to load? We're loading? What? This is a hell of a load. There's only one thing to do. Look for jizz stains. Is Jesus behind this? I'm going to hell for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This place is clean.
When we discovered these tunnels, we hoped to find some rest from the endless noon. We realized we needed a quiet place, hidden from the scorching sunlight, away from the rumbling ocean. A different place where we could at last find the long-awaited change of atmosphere. Where we find balance, not just among ourselves, but harmony within our own bodies and souls. These chambers were our refuges when we couldn't bear the weight of our existence. After staying for hundreds of years in the light, darkness preserved our sanity. I tried to keep this place secret from him, but I had to make a choice. When I saw him losing his mind, he reminded me of us. I felt pity for him. I decided to lead him down here to grant him some relief. What a mistake it was.
What the fuck? Shit's getting so real. It's getting so real. You know what? This is a good place to end it for tonight. This is a great spot to end it. But man, do I get a raging boner right now. This is freaking getting epic! It's getting epic! Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for spending so much time with me today. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Hope you had a good time. Game continues to impress me. Such a solid game. If you're interested in it, it's like 24 Canadian pesos or something. Let me just confirm that for you. 27 Canadian pesos, which means like $5 American. It's really, it's not an expensive game and worth every penny. So definitely, if you're interested in it, go and check it out. It's, unless something catastrophic happens, it's probably going to review at least a 4 out of 5 from me. So yeah, definitely go check it out. There's nobody to raid because it's late. So do me a favor as always, go and give my better half, Gabs, a follow. And then for when Brian decides to start speedrunning Final Fantasy VIII Live, you can go and follow him too. He's going to be over here because we're going to be playing Final Fantasy 13 the whole way through. And with 3 streams to go, if you guys raise the rest of that money to fill the bar, we have 100% Final Fantasy 13 run on our hands. So brace yourself for that one way or another. I will be on tomorrow. Tomorrow is what, Saturday? I don't have anything that I have to do tomorrow other than likely shovel. So hopefully I'm on at least 3 hours earlier than I was tonight. So you can look forward to that. And we're going to continue this game and go from there. So until tomorrow, do me a favor, ladies and gentlemen. Head on over to warcouncil.tv. Somebody will link that in chat. All of my reviews are there. I've got 3 new reviews that were posted within the last week. You can check those out. And sign up at the top of the page with your email to get an email personally from yours truly. Every time I go live, you'll never miss another stream again. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Once more. And until I see you tomorrow, please have a good afternoon, morning, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are. And good luck. Have Batman.